Give it up for sister realness.
Guys? Oh my god. Oh my heavens! What was that sound, guys? What was that sound? Did you guys hear something? What was that? What was that shit? How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Why am I over here? Forget. Oh yeah, I was playing ESO. Moved it. Moved it. Moved it. Huh? Congratulations, Minty. You're the last one. Scotty, first. Butthead, true. Unfairly trolled? I wouldn't say it was unfair. I mean, I feel like that's pretty fair. You know what I mean? Bushwookie, thanks for the 7 stream streaking. Andrew, hello. Esbeth, hello from the airport. No sound. Goodbye. You can't hear. I can't. You can't. Oh, yes. I frequently view the channels for games I hate playing. Oh, wow. At least you don't have a bad attitude about it. I'm just telling you where you can get contacts, god damn it. Why would I want contacts? I can see perfectly fine. I hope all cheese dip tastes like Culver's cheese dip for the rest of your fucking life. Wow. So it's getting off to a good start in the chat. It's getting off to a good start. For sure. Oh, now I can move this because I can see where the bottom of the chat box is going to be. Good. Alright, that's fine. Everything's perfect now. No issues whatsoever. How's it going, everybody? I just got a quick blue screen check. Anyway, see, hello, Stags, hello, Sick, hello. Going well? Ooh, I forgot about that. That's a good, wow. We're setting the tone for fasNOT. That's a good point. I gotta hurry up and get in there. So for those who haven't read the title, because I know it's like, you know, kind of tricky to spot it. I'm going to be starting on PC. I'm going to do, like I did last week, we're going to do a couple of fasNOTs, and then I'll do some on PlayStation. Okay? So I'm going in there right now, before it's too late. Words? Hard. Sometimes. You never know. You never know with bees. I can't just, you know, rolling on the carpet. It's pretty good. Love to do it. Although, definitely, since being in this room with carpet, my audio quality sounds better. So that's for sure. 69T. True. Couldn't have said it better myself. Guess I'll go down here. Did you not have carpet? No, where I was before. Oh, that's true. Because I got my camera after I moved here. So you guys never saw my old place. It was an old house. Because it was kind of like a frat house. Kind of similar situation. And it had, you know, really high ceilings, hardwood floors. I had a carpet down on the floor, but it's it definitely sounds better now. You know? What the hell is that? Yeah, maybe just keep it away. Just put it away and keep it away. No, if you go back to the older videos, like 2 years ago-ish, the audio will sound a little more flibby. Yeah, you did look happy to see me. See, hello, welcome. I really like that outfit. I don't have it on PC, but I do have it on PlayStation, and so but I forgot I have it, so I don't wear it. Guess what? No events team. Ew, no, absolutely not. Let's do a daily ops team. Flibby, what's the matter? Did I stutter? It won't let me join your team, actually. I'm not even joking. I tried. You guys heard me clicking. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. It's fine. It's actually fine. So when we get on PlayStation later, I have to do my weeklies stuff. I haven't finished the fucking battle pass yet. The season's gonna be over soon. We don't know when, for sure, but it'll be soon. Whoa! Guys, how's your lag? Good doing. The in-game sound is a bit loud. I was thinking that too, but I wasn't sure if I was just making that up. It's weird because I didn't change anything. But I'm not sure if it's the game or my OBS turned up too high. You know what I mean? It sounds loud to me though. I don't know. I think it's abnormally loud because it sounds really loud to me as well. This feels a little better. But I can go quieter as well. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes till we crash. Are you guys lagging too, or is it literally just me? I gotta check something real quick. Very interesting. Fallout is using a strangely high amount of CPU right now. Strangely high. I don't know if I have the flowers. I don't remember. Would I have just learned them instantly? What would I have done in that position? Let's see. Mounted flag. Why do I have 6 of those? I have the soot flowering box, I guess. Wait, you're just standing in front of me?
Hello, motherfucker.
Shady, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Thank you. Looks like I had that one. Not sure why. I'm gonna learn these actually, so I can keep track better. Wait, did you give me 2 soot flowers or? That's weird, I have 2. Here, I'm dropping this again. I feel like the audio in-game is really inconsistent in that it just got really quiet for a second and then got loud again. You guys hear that? Whoops. Yeah, something's wrong with in-game audio. listen. Ready? That time I didn't do it. Whoa! It got like really quiet when I ran through here. Didn't do it again. Getting ready for my 90th? Nice! This year it's been giant masks for me. Good luck, everyone!
It is tradition.
I'm dehydrated. I've got a little headache just right here. Hello?
Bonfire. Thank you for your donations. Old Man Winter will burn bright.
What do I look like?
Time for
Pretty
me
dumb.
to join the parade.
I don't have any good, like, power armor skins on PC, I think, is why I look like this. This just isn't the best option. Bring intestines. Sure. Yeah, Todd is cool. Pretty foolish. Happy fasNOT! That thing happened already. The thing? Let me check mine. Ready? Ready, guys? Ready? Quick check. Quick check. Is that what you mean, Andrew? Special gray screen. Oh, I was sure I was gonna land on it that time. Whoa. I don't think you can jinx it at this point. I don't think you could possibly, you know what I mean? I really haven't even been AFKing it because it's been that bad. Like, there's literally no reason. If I leave it AFK and I come back, there's a 100% chance that I've crashed. It's never been still running anytime I've AFK'd. So, I don't know what other people's experiences are, but mine's been pretty bad. So, I don't really bother. Haven't been bothering. As a result, I have 0 new masks. 0. And that's a Z-O-R-O. Okay? Whoa! Maybe once the event's over, it'll stop lagging like this. Might restart the game after the event. Something goofy is going on, for sure. Blue stuff off. Person jumped in front of me. Ahem. I can get 4 to 6 hours on PlayStation if I'm very lucky. Here's the thing: if I'm at my desk doing stuff on my PC and I have my PlayStation AFK or whatever, so I can like keep track of it or whatever, it almost never crashes. If I leave it AFK and I like leave the house or go to bed and wake up, I find that it has crashed the second I left. Like, you can count by how many new masks you have, how many you got, you know what I mean? So, like, if I leave it AFK overnight, you know, you get rid of all the masks you have on you, and then you can see how many you made it through, and it's always, like, 1 or 2. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's a miracle when you wake up in the morning and you're still It's a miracle when you wake up in the morning and your character's still cooking, you know? That hasn't happened for me this time around. Hello there. Oh. Ow. I reset it every 2 to 3 hours if I can. Restart the game and fresh server. Sleepy, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I don't, it's hard to care. It's hard to care as much, you know? Like, when there's a mask I really like, then I might care more. Like, last time they added new masks, I really wanted that glowing robot. Like, love it. So, you know, give me something to kind of want to get to make the pain worth it. But this time, I just want the new masks to have them, you know, just like for collecting reasons. So I don't really have like a real reason, you know, to like want them for the masks themselves. I mean, I guess I want the veggie on PlayStation, but the other ones I just want for the memes, you know, just to have them. And that's not as much of a motivator as like actually wanting to wear a mask. So then when you're crashing, the second the event starts, or like right before the event starts and you can't load back into the servers because you freeze going back in, you know, makes it tough. It makes it a little tough. That's the worst. Yeah, it's really bad. It was definitely worse on PlayStation 4 than 5. Like, on my PlayStation 4, if I was at Helvetia, there was no shot I was going to load back into a server. I had to go into a private server, and, like, go somewhere else, like, go up the hill to I would go up to that, tower up there, then join a server, and then you might have a chance of loading in. But there was no shot. This time, I've been able to load in on my PlayStation 5, most of the time, but it's tough. It's tough. I wanted the glowing player title unlocked on all the characters. Took me almost a week to get it on my melee carrier. Ooh. I think I got that on 2 of my characters, but I haven't been doing it on all of them. I just read your cheese sauce. True, true. What do we get, guys? Let's find out. Here it is. This is it, guys. This is it. That was that. That was that. It's like you're sitting in limbo knowing you're missing the event. Yeah, exactly. It's horrible. And like the longer it's taking, and then you try a new server and that takes long. And then if you load into a server that they're doing it quickly, you're fucked. Because you could have missed, like you could have made it to the end of a slow one, but you happened to miss it, and now you have 0% chance of loading into another one in time. We begged for an earlier flight, but it was full. Just let us on the fucking plane. Let it be over. I thought it was an auto drop for your first event, like the Stein. The one is, and then the other one isn't. There's one that is and one that's not. The glowing one is like a 20% chance. You got 3 glowies before you got the title? I wouldn't be sad about that. That sounds like a great time. Masked is guaranteed. And then glowing is 20% chance, I think. Masked is auto drop glow. Oh, it's full. It's 5? I thought it was much higher. Oh, it's 5%. Oh, 5 seemed high because the drop rate for the rare masks is 0.2%. Not 2%, guys. 0.2%. Which is that's pretty good. Those are good odds. Those are pretty good odds, guys. Nice, nice. A Juggernaut Sickle. You'll love to see it. Mutant's Chainsaw? You don't love to see it. You don't really love to see that, guys. Oh, I unlocked the bow bar. How good is that? That is pretty good. That is good. Guys, are my keys loud enough? Is my keyboard loud enough? I kind of think I want to get those quieter keys, you know? Just to have them. Just to have them. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. People's Laps. True. I just got my first one. Maybe that's where all of my RNG went. Only one time out of the event so far did I manage to server hop and get 2 rewards in 1 hour. I didn't even try my luck with that shit. Someone left a glowing turkey mask and a dono mask for my first one. That's hilarious, actually. It was probably a noob. 0.2%? Yeah, I agree. Got a glowing blue devil last week, but that's it. Ooh. Guys, the blowing dew bevel? Yuck. Am I right? That one is horrific. Guys, that one is just the worst. That one's one of the worst. You know? It is pretty bad. It is quite horrible. Oh. Four hours? That's terrible. Haven't even gotten regular veg or Lincoln. There is no regular veggie. The veggie is only glowing. Because the regular version was an Atom Shop. Same with Lincoln. The regular Lincoln was an Atom Shop drop. And so there's only a glowing Lincoln and a glowing veggie. There's no normal veggie. Demon Raven. Glowing veggie. To me, guys, the weird man, the weird guy, or whatever it's called, and the Raven are just meh. They're just nothing. Just nothing. What is happening? Maybe this person will have... You know how you can tell sometimes that they're gonna have like a glowing mask in their thing for 10 caps? But they didn't. They didn't, guys. Stimpack Supers? Do I want those? Or am I using normals? I think I'm using normals. It's only $100. Might as well. Okay. Raven and 2 loons. I like the loon mask. The loon mask is a good one. This is a choice. So I'm a little confused because it looks like they put like some thought into the design of this. Maybe they're still working on it. Maybe they're still just working on it. You know how when you're a new player and you don't have any decoration, so it's just that? Like, there's nothing you can do. But the foundations are all in the ground mostly. Almost all of them are in the ground. That's a step in the right direction. Okay. Do I want one? Don't you want to trade it for something you enjoy? I might have one. I don't think I have one on here. Let me look. If I did, it might be... Wait, do I have any? I don't know if I have any rare masks on PC. Because I don't usually do them. I don't usually do the event. Okay. Big mask and plan for the old man winter effigy. Back in the day, guys, that fireplace, the old man winter effigy fire, was the best fire in the game. It was actually a really good plan in its time. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Looks like I have a... Oh yeah, someone... Wait, who gave me this again? Scotty? Someone gave this, right? Yeah. It's not very fun this year. Yeah, usually it is. Why do I have multiples of these crap ones? I have no idea what's going on. In fact, I don't really want any of the garbage. I think I just had them. You know, just to have one of each. For the memes or whatever. I don't know. Probably just keep one of each. Just to have them. Goblin. Let's see. Look at all these stupid jesters. Owl? Why does it keep scrolling to the top? Why does it keep scrolling to the butt fucking top? You know? It's just pissing me off. Just have one of each. You got a glowing pig one? That one's horrific. I was curious what the new masks were RMTing for, and it's 30 USDs. 30 USDs? Interesting. Guys, I've never sold anything for actual money in this game. I mean, obviously if I did, I wouldn't be saying because I would get arrested, but, how would that, like, be a thing you would want to do? Because, like, wouldn't you be afraid that they would take your money and run? Like, there's no, like the whole internet like that would be sketchy. Doll hairs. Do you guys remember when this game first came out? What is that? Do you guys remember when this game first came out? And there was the original Fuck Knuckle? Ellen, hello! Doll hairs. Guys, sound it out. Sound it out. So for the first couple of years of fasNOT, they didn't have any new masks, and the drop rate was bugged for half of the masks. So then, no one had any. The Jester, the Skull, the Sun, and the Goblin didn't drop. They weren't dropping. Zero, because someone had put an extra, like, they moved the decimal point too far over, you know? And, so no one had them. They weren't dropping. 0 people had one, you know? Anyway, so There was a guy on PlayStation that had one of these drop. And it was literally the only one in the game. And he was getting offers of it for 3,000 USDs. 3,000. 3,000. Which is actually insane. Which he turned down. And then, like a year later, someone hacked his account and stole it. And he probably quit the game forever. I would. A middle part. Oh, yeah, just fucking around with it. Sure, why not? I remember walking and falling through the world. Those were the days. You still can. You can just have a loon mask. I'll take your loon mask if you don't want it. But otherwise, you should just sell it for $30 USD. I'm joking. RMT is against the terms of service. Or is it? Of course it is. That was a joke. Don't sell that stuff. Knee hair dropped. That's ridiculous. So sorry, I don't really know how to do my hair. That's... jeez. I'd have to say I've also abandoned side part. But it was before the youngin said side part was out. I didn't know it was out. No one said it was out. I would quit forever. Yeah, I would quit forever. A puffy triangle. It doesn't do like the butt cheek part chunks. Like the old loon mask would be worth that much. Yeah, true. That one's probably only like 15. I sold my first ever Quest account. See, you can't write that stuff. You can't say that. People will arrest you. People will arrest you. Wait, are we doing Beast of Burden? Guys, can you still take the stuff from here, or did they take it out? Because last time I was on my account, I couldn't find my crates. Did they take them? Did they fix it? Does anyone know? It might have been... maybe I didn't have any on that character, but I thought I did. So when I was looking, I was confused. They'd take them out. Guys, hello? Say something. 2,000. You can't say that stuff. Good one, see? I see how you're just joking around. Hello, Enko. My birthday's in a few days, and I keep forgetting how old I am. Well, happy birthday! Soon. 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 I'm totally joking. Yeah, exactly. It's a good one. Because I believed you at first.
I barely got out alive.
I thought you were being serious at first. Wow, that would have been so weird if you had actually sold it for $1,000. I always try to forget how old I am as well. Like this year, I'm just gonna, that's it. It's over. You know what I mean? It's gonna be, we're just gonna have to call it. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone know about the cargo? Anybody? Guys? I don't want to leave the event if you can't get it anymore. Test it. But I will if I have to.
In the large barn in the center. I saw they were loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. You could
Nobody
get your
knows.
hands on some of my
Guys, seriously, you gotta say something. Hello? If you see something, say something. What day is your birthday? See? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Do you see that guy grab his side and die? You got mad first. Hello? 7th. 7th is Friday. 7th is Friday. I wish these dropped contextual ammo. Hello. You still live, my bad.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
That was kind of strange. They're helping, they're helping. I should say good camp.
Baby. Nice.
I should say
Grab
good
the goods
camp
and bring
to
it
him.
back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
I never know how old I am. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely kept forgetting. In the, like, 25 to 28 area, I was like, am I 26? 27? Wait, am I 28? I couldn't remember. It doesn't matter. But I'll remember this year for sure. Unfortunately. Guys, what can you get from this besides the modules? I think what I'm gonna do is do the test, since no one knows.
Great. Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
Fuck. I
What
wasn't
the
fast
hell is
enough,
that
and it's
thing?
over.
It's huge. I can see it from
It's my
here.
bad.
Kill it before it,
Too much
comes this
indecision.
way.
Wow, my health. Why am I taking so much damage? Makes no sense. The big 3-0, maybe. Peak mid-20s, but I'm already thinking about my mid-30s. Guys, that was interesting. Everybody reminds you? Yeah. Plus you are like, you know, there's all the shell shock that comes with it. Well, I guess we still don't know, do we? Well, okay. Still exists. I only have one, though. I guess that... Okay, they didn't fix it then. I must not have any on that character then. I thought I did. That's weird. I'll have to get some. Wait, so... The one that... What's Distant Thunder? I should, do my gold stuff. Life like dat. Huh? I don't get it. I don't really get it. I don't really get it, guys. Hello? Who just... What the hell is going on? Guys, why would you add everyone for that? Why would you add everyone at all? Why would you add everyone? Why add everyone You know? Like, why? Why do it? Life be like... my life be like... You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, Minerva. I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's so true.
So browse while you can.
School chair. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Never doing daily ops, so that should work. Guys, what are the good mods for the plasma caster? I should probably learn these. Oops. Closest I've come to disclosing my age. No, people know my age. People know what my age is.
I could really go for a hoagie.
Guys, how old do you think I am?
He's got style that I can respect.
Oh, I forgot Minerva here. We do? Pretty sure. I've been saying how old I am for a long time. I turned 97 this year.
Building this place up is hard work.
No, I will be 97. I thought he told us a couple months ago when we were trying to guess his height. I thought I did too. 1,000? Not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. 97? 32? That's... Is that what you think it is? Interesting. Interesting. Pretty unique strategy there. What the hell? Now, if you use emojis like that, that's another carbon dating feature you could use. At least 35, surely. Wow. So I'm old looking. Thanks, Miriam HQ. Guys, Miriam HQ turned 45 this year. She just turned 45 this year. Isn't that crazy? She doesn't look a day over 42. 26? I'm so old. Guys, just for that, Miriam doesn't get her special shout out. She just gets a boring one. What year did you graduate homeschool? You think I know that? You think I know off the top of my head? You know, because we had such ceremony. You know, we had a ceremony. We... Long hair that makes people look older. Yeah, that's what it is. Probably. For sure. Yeah, because it took longer to grow it. I see what you're saying. I'm actually older than Church, so he has to take wisdom lessons from me. Guys. My real reaction to the concept of taking wisdom lessons from Miriam HQ. Ah! Hello? Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's fine. It's working. Better than taking lessons from you for how to build a potty squatty. What do you mean, what's a potty squatty? It's called a squatty potty, not a potty squatty. He said it wrong. Oh. Hello? No, what happened is there's a slight interesting in the cord of my mic. And when I ran that way, my headset fell off and it jiggled the cord of my mic, okay? Which unworked it. And then I have to unplug it and plug it back in after that happens. You know? Closed captions are not working for me. They're not working for you. What are they doing? Nothing? Let me double check. They should be working. No, they're working perfectly fine. You did something wrong. That's a bet. You did something wrong. I think that's what happened. I think what happened is you did something wrong. True. Okay. So I sound louder than before. Well, I am sitting closer. Is it how much louder? When you're as old as I am, you learn that the meaning is more important than the spelling. fasNOT. Jolly hello. How's it going? How's your fasNOT? Does that mean your audio is fucked for Fallout then? Oh, yeah. It is. You're absolutely right. I forgot that. Well, I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm louder? For why? For no reason, that's why. I'll turn it down. I'm turning myself down. Turn myself down a little bit. Can you refresh your chat? What do you mean? I'm behind you guys? I'm just catching up? Are you clowning right now? F. Guys, I'm just reading it slow. I'm just getting back to I'm just reading it. I can tell you don't listen to her. Anything that Miriam HQ says is actually a scam and a joke. As a bet, I forgot to give you a shout out earlier. Well, actually, I didn't forget to. But like you said, I can't hear what you're saying. I'm only at the airport for the next 10 years. And I said, no, that's fine. Fine, I won't give you a shout out. That's what you get for staying at the airport that long. So, guys, you know what's so funny? Wait, what'd I get? Alien mask. You wanna know what's so funny, guys? Nothing. Church was freaking out because I was giving him wisdom and he couldn't handle it. That's not exactly what it was. It was more like the concept of Miriam HQ giving wisdom. That was horrifying. Miriam, I can build a squatty potty, or a potty squatty, as you want to call it, on this game, okay? Anybody can, okay? The problem was you were trying to build on Fallout 4, which has different build mechanics, and I don't play Fallout 4 that much. I've never built on it. I never build on there. Yeah, she wanted me to build her a potty squatty. That's what she said. A washroom? You want me to build a washroom? What's that? What's a washroom? Uh-oh, this isn't a good place to be. Where's my camp? I'll build one right now. Guys, where's my camp? I don't want to build at that camp. That camp sucks. Where is my other camps? What's this? No, that place sucks. I'll build one at this place. I only have 3 camp slots on PC. Isn't that hilarious? Yeah, she means squatty potty, but I've already tried. I've already tried fixing it. Ezza's so smerry. True. I was thinking that about Ezza as well. Wow. What a smerry individual. That's so smerry of you to have thought of that. Hello? Wait, I heard the settler reloading. Isn't that crazy? How much evil is left in the tower? They're dead. Alright, it's time to build it. So, I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't really used a squatty potty in a while. I need to think about what they look like. So basically, it's just like a step around, like it's just a step in front of the toilet. Is that correct? Why is your gun all hairy? There's mushrooms on it. I forgot about that skin. Oh, thank you! Wait, hold on. I can't see myself.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up
Load
is hard
mask!
work.
Oh, yeah. When you're my age, your brain will develop more church, and then you'll realize the importance of the squatty potty. I mean, the potty squatty. Sorry, I keep saying it right. You got here 5 hours early, so I won't miss my flight. Don't go to the airport 5 hours early. That's your own. What are you doing? You just walking on these now?
It's hard work making a living out here.
Guys, I can't build with a controller. I mean, without a controller. That's insane. I like a hairy gun. Let's not talk about hairy guns when I'm building a squatty potty, okay? Thank you. Squatty potty just brings your legs up for ultimate colon
I
alignment.
hate this misty, foggy crap.
Yeah, I mean, you are. I mean, you don't have to say all that shit about colon and alignments, but... Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, where should I build this? Because where I build it will depend on how I build it. Depending on what surface I'm building it on. If I build it on a foundation, it'll have to be done differently. Optimal releasing of bodily items. You guys are getting worse.
Don't like the
You guys are getting worse, actually.
Just the mist makes it harder to see.
You know?
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
This is why I'm glad that my chat is always predominantly women, because then we don't have to talk about disgusting things, you know, like the boys are always doing. Like, at least now, it's kind of like it's just a nicer atmosphere, you know, feces. True. Should I repost the unicorn ad? Why are there 2 scrap boxes? I will see you one... What's the question again? Where's the second one? Oh, because this one's better. That's a great question. I can't build.
It's just about time to eat.
There's 0 control. How do you guys build with a mouse and keyboard? You can't rotate anything. I'll start being more nasty. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You don't know about period poops? Oh, good. Okay, this is getting better. Now, here I do know about them, actually. But that's alright. If you want to talk about that stuff, that's fine. So, the question is, where am I building the squatty potty? Am I building it over here? Let's build its own, just an area for it on this hill, maybe. And probably just, I think open air would be better. But yeah, yeah, so, like, as creatures, you may have noticed that toilets don't grow in the wild, you know? So, like, the bending over to drop it is the natural position, okay? And so that's what does it, okay?
This place has a lot of potential.
Gotta have a view on the crapper. Drop it like it's hot. Or if we're going to talk about period... Why are you guys getting so excited about period poops? Share in as much detail as you're willing. Miriam, you know I can also type in your chat stuff. Just reminding you. I'm just reminding you at this hour. You can say whatever you want right now, but... So first, let's start off with a golden throne, I think. Is that correct? And then... we'll build the squatter around it. It's a squatter. I've never streamed a day in my life. Well, that's alright. That's an interesting one. Why? What's with the lying? Okay, so I believe that I was trying to make you use this one, right? Because it kind of, if you were to sync it down, kind of has this a similar design, right? Now, I can't wrap it around that. Well, actually... Alright, so I have an idea, actually. We can make this real good. We can actually make this really good. I can't control it. How do you guys build on PC? Like, you literally can't move stuff, you know? Look, how are you supposed to line stuff up? I click the button slowly, it goes over that much. You click the mouse once, it goes over that much. It's dumb as hell. It's actually dumb as hell. Okay.
Gotta keep a lookout for raiders.
This is gonna be really good. And you guys will have to give me the respect I deserve after this one. You know what I'm saying? Hello? A lot of lag, too. You plug in a controller? That's not a bad idea. How far up does the little potty go?
Looks like it might rain later.
Not too high, right? Is that a good height? From the bottom of the toilet to that? Or is it a bit more? Guys, I'm having a hard time. Trying to closed captions, I feel so slow. Slower than normal. My bathroom looks like a literal war zone. Xbox controller. Murder zone. LMAO. That's max height. That's pretty high. Alright, so that's what we'll do, okay? I can't remember if you can look inside this one. Alright, so that's good.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And, we'll put it, like, maybe central? Where it deserves to be.
Don't like them all. And just a mist makes it harder to see.
I don't know how people do this in free cam. It makes no sense. I've never been able to do it in free cam. Do I need any, want any plans? What are you guys doing? Want plans? Need plans? Flower box, soot, ash, fern, picnic table,
So the ferals don't get you.
candy cane,
Rads will.
yellow, yellow. Thank you. Actually, you did. Blasting, I'm blasting, blasting. Where's the wall to grip on? I guess I think I just... I'm gonna be honest. I think I overestimated your diet. Something's wrong here. Keep accidentally clicking instead of hitting E.
Looks like it might rain later.
The question is, why is it going forward? I think something weird's happening. Guys, what's up and down? What's up and down? Guys, what's up and down? What is up and down, guys? It's not scroll. Scroll is just forward and back. What's up and down? What's up and down?
It's just about time to eat.
Wall to grip on. What are you talking about? Our house was remodeled. I thought that the honestly sink or counter to grasp. You guys are having a harder time in the bathroom than you should be. Okay, that's abnormal. Okay. Now, those are for, like, sitting down and standing up with weaker thigh muscles.
Oh, I'm
Hold E? Oh, okay.
building this place up is
Makes no
hard
sense. Okay, holding E, holding E. Oh. It's floating, it's floating. I'm not going to be able to adjust that. Okay, what do you think, guys?
We really need to clean up around here.
I think it's pretty good. Yeah, so I was trying to walk Miriam through making that, but
If those raiders come snooping around,
She
they're
just-
gonna regret it.
she wasn't up to the task. That's what it comes down to, actually. And so she's been trying to roast me because of her incompetence ever since, which I think is pretty awkward. Something to hold on to, though. It's probably something. We have to hurry up, though, because it's almost time for fasNOT. We don't want to miss that, for sure. What about just, like... No, it's too high. What about this guy to cheer you on?
Clean up around.
What do you think about that? Iguana on a stick. Alright, well, you dumped that out. Oh, we don't need the second. You could grip him?
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
What do you mean, Miriam? What do you mean by that? What do you exactly mean by that, Miriam HQ? Because I'm just wondering what you mean. I read the words you wrote. You could grip him. I mean, I could. Yeah. Could do a lot of things.
I hate this misty, foggy.
Would I want to? That's a different question. I can't move my bowels without a gnome. It's actually weird, guys. I thought most people had, like,
This place has a lot of potential.
inhibitions. Or, like, you know how you, like, think before you say stuff? Overestimation. Overestimation. Why are your tents grayed out, guys? Why are your tents gray? A replacement for a sink. Yeah, you could wash your hands with them. For sure.
It's just about time to eat.
You guys don't know. I suggest hydrating, dietary fiber, And if that's not working out for you, some kind of stool softener, because it sounds like you guys are in a bad way. And that's not, you guys think that that's normal. I can tell by the way you're talking about it. It's just another day in the bathroom. That's not normal. Okay. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You're not supposed to be bearing down on the sink just to get one out. All right. And also, it should be more regular. Like, if it's not once a day, it's going to be worse, probably. All right? I'm not making a poop poll, Miriam. And Jolly, if you even think about it, I'm only going to play as Widow every time we play Overwatch for the rest of my life.
Dad's will.
I thought about it already. Well, that's that. Oh. Oh. Well, that's it. Well, Jolly, you want to play Overwatch later? I suddenly just have this urge to snipe so bad and get 100 damage a game. A whole shower is needed. I don't know why my tent turns gray. I hope it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Glucosate sodium to the rescue. Fiber is a delicate balance. Oh, trust, it's once a day. I really do want to play. I want to play Ash. I can't tell if you're joking or not. That's where we've arrived at. You know? I don't know how. Give me. Oh, you're actually doing this. Well, if you do it, that's fine. Because you've already thought about it, so it's over, basically. Oh, it's good to know that the frame rates are dropping again. It's a shower after. Just do it before you take a shower. Just work it into your schedule. You know, it's about planning, timing. It's everything. Timing's everything, guys. I would say, in my opinion. Would you guys disagree? Because I feel like you can, like, what about them? Just do it in the shower. Oh, okay. What do we call that again? Waffle stomping? I don't remember. Something about waffling. I'm actually not sure if people bear down to poop or not. Stop it. I think it was like, do you need to grip onto something? And you can word it however you want, just probably not. You know? It's called waffle stomping as a bet. Anyway, so here's a question, guys. Here's a question. Ban Minty after all you guys have been saying? My sister's ex used to poop in the shower. I'm not even joking. Please stop. Miriam, I've appreciated your humor up until this point, but like that's not even believable. That's not even remotely believable of a story. Like, you can do better than that. You know? That's, like, way too much. That's, like, one of those things that you just... You know? I can believe so much. That's not it. It's not within the realm of that. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was joking. Well, here's a question, Miriam. I have to ask some follow-up questions. So if you guys don't want to hear this, I suggest bye. All right. What? Wait, so Miriam, it was do you occasionally need, I don't think occasional was, it sounded like it was a regular thing. Need something to hold when you poop. I mean, Jolly, these options are leading questions. Because, like, you can have a bad poop and not need to bear down on it. Those are different things. You can have a bad poop and not require grip strength to get through it. You know? I had an ex who refused to go downstairs to pee, and we broke up shortly after discovering his pee bottles. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 hell no. Fuck that. Jolly. Jolly, you did amazing. Uh-oh. Oh no! Getting attacked by someone named something. Not sure. Probably normal. I don't know.
I am the butcher. I make the sausages and then march in the fasNOT parade.
A friend that I found out did the same thing. I just like the thing about it is, guys. You know? Like, even in the most desperate of times, I've never, like, needed to grab onto something. That's what I'm saying. Okay? I know, Enko. I apologize. It's getting a little much for even me. Where's my chapstick? Ah! Oh, it's under my controller. Speaking of which, guys, got to do a real quick check. Real quick check. Blue screen check. It's fine. It's literally all of you guys. I'm a victim, Miriam here. I'm a victim. Alright, so what we're learning, guys, is we need to work on diet changes, hydrating. What else can help here? I mean, the sweats, that's more understandable. I can understand the sweats. That's called meat sweats. No, it's not. And that's something that everybody experiences, but in those desperate times, are we grabbing onto stuff? No. So, you guys are creepy, and it's confirmed. I mean, who the fuck poops in public? Anyway, just here's fine. Guys, I'll draw up your itinerary for you, and this will take the edge off, alright? Now, this is the method that's been proven time and time again, okay? First, you're going to start off by drinking more water, okay? Being dehydrated, you know, there's not enough moisture to stuff. Now, if you're lactose intolerant, stop drinking dairy, even if it's yummy. That's number 2. At least cut back on it. You can cut back on it. You can still have a little bit. Everybody's lactose intolerant. Just cut back on it, okay? Just cut back. You want to have 7 sticks of cheese? Have 2. If you don't know how to, like, pull the string cheese apart, don't have any. You're not qualified to eat it. Now, if you have IBS, quit making stuff up. You're just complaining at this point. You know what I mean? Try wearing a jumpsuit onesie, you end up stripping in public. Let's not strip in public. That's actually a felony. Thank you. A P.O. box so we can send you... No, what's going to happen is you'll send me, like, boxes of your poop. Okay? And that's not even going to... That's never going to happen. Okay? No P.O. box. No P.O. box. No P.O.O.P. box for me. Thank you. Guys, you guys are into some weird shit. A one piece in public is so awful because the stalls and bathrooms always have huge gaps. True, true, true. Yeah. And, like, I'm gonna say, like, most guys, we don't have to, like, sit down when we pee, you know? And so that would, like, usually there's just a little, like, if we had that situation, you could just have a slit on it. you know? But some people have to sit down for it, you know, which adds an extra experience to it.
Hello, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Eric, hello, welcome. Sorry as well. I apologize for everything that you're about to hear and see. Learning what it means to be a woman. I mean, I didn't realize bearing down when you're taking a shit was part of the experience, but that's okay. That's okay. You know? Oh, is it better for your prostate? Get those in pongs and guys. Jesus. Okay. You know what? You guys are doing great. You guys are doing amazing with all the comments you're putting on that. Anyway, so, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, so about the other stuff, okay? Stale crackers, that'd probably be the best thing I received in the mail. Miriam, I do know about that. I know of a lot of things. That doesn't mean I haven't experienced stuff, but I know of a lot of things because most of my friends have been women, you know? So I've heard some shit, literally. Okay? I didn't know about the bearing down on stuff. That was new. I don't really think that that's a universal experience that you think it is. That's what I'm trying to teach you, is that maybe there might be an alternative, like, situation that you could experience if you could only find the right balance of the dietary fiber, dairy products, you know, and you want to make sure that you're not cooking it too hot. Ba 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 ba. Blah blah? Oh, blah blah. Yeah, good. Just a little text message. Enough? I don't know. Enough people in chat actively know it. True. If I wear a onesie, I may feel need wear a bra. That's worse. As a bet, let's try using all the letters that you want next time. Wow, church. Way to mansplain women's bodily functions. Mansplain? I'm telling you guys, if grabbing onto something while you shit is women's bodily function, that's just not what I've been hearing from people, okay? That's just not what I've been hearing from people, okay? It has been different. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks, Charlie, so much for that. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Goblin! Yeah, Jolly lives to serve the community. That's not really the point of the mod situation. But that's okay. Then that means they don't feel safe enough to tell you. Huh? I don't think that's correct, Sleepy. Maybe the people that I have had, like, relationships with and interacted with, maybe they were in the minority where they magically didn't have to grip onto a gnome while they pushed one out. Okay, maybe they didn't know how special they were. All right, so maybe that's something they would be learning if they were here as well. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh, ew. Guys, one time, I sarcastically called Miriam sweetie just because I was being, you know, she was being, she was having some interesting strategies in a game she was playing, and then she read it out loud. She was like, oh, thanks, sweetie, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard someone say. Because, like, I said it sarcastically, you know what I mean? Like, when I said it, it was sarcasm only. So everyone here is a woman? Pretty much, including me, I guess. Miriam is just, you know, doing your part. Yeah, guys, it's just... there's some weird stuff happening, I can tell you, for sure. Also, let's get rid of this mask immediately. Drop! Drop. Anyway, what a horrifying experience, guys. Yeah, so a lot of things have happened, guys. Made a squatty potty over here for Miriam, and as we did that, we found out that she needed accessibility
If the
ramp.
men find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church.
That's true, actually. That's true. You know, I need to go through my sound alerts and find some new ones. That one's fine. That one's fine. But... huh? As about Jolly pinned something incorrect that Scotty said because someone told Jolly to do it, and Jolly... You know how, like, when you're playing a video game, you have, like, options? You have, like, this and then this. You can say yes or no. Jollies are only... there's only one choice there. It's either yes...
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn
and so
bushes.
that happened, you know? So there it was. Mansplain women's bodily... so that, in case anyone's wondering, when I can mansplain if you want, but what I was doing in that moment was actually... what I was doing was I was saying that in my experience from conversations I've had with people, the need to bear down on something...
Those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
...to pass a stool is not that is not the status quo. That's not where you want your baseline to be there, digestively. I was just trying to say that. There are dozens of us. Absolutely dozens. Millions of us are. A dude is what I am. Just because you've never experienced the occasion of bearing down doesn't mean that it's not common. Me experiencing the occasion of it is not what led me to think that it wasn't common, okay? So that's what you call, okay, that's what you call a straw man argument, Miriam. You made up my argument and then said it was wrong. That's not why that wasn't the reasoning of why I came to that conclusion, so you can, like, you're right about that, but you're wrong, you know? It's more of a, oh, my stars, for the love of Liza, I need to hold on to something. Your anecdotal evidence does not speak for universal experiences. That's a good one, Sleepy. I like the words you use. They're very big. Let's work through them together, alright? So, anecdotal is about my personal experiences, right? Now, universal, it depends. Are you talking generally, or are you talking, like, as far as, like, every single human being experiencing something, okay? So, if I have met, let's say, 10 people, okay, and 0 of them have had this experience, and you're saying that this is a universal experience, then I'm going to say, well, you know, my anecdotal evidence for that, I feel is pretty, I would say compelling, because what other evidence am I going to use? Sometimes anecdotal evidence isn't wrong just because it's anecdotal. In fact, like what we're talking about here is my human experience, and I'm saying from what I've seen, that's well, that's called a qualifier, okay? So when you use a qualifier, you're not saying like scientifically you can put this, you know, in the book of science or in the Bible or something. It's just like from what I've seen, okay? So, you know.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Bearing down excessively will cause hemorrhoids. Exactly. You don't want to be bearing down a nest. This is so funny when I'm not the subject of it. Jolly's never gotten to just watch it happen because it's always just been coming right at them. The bucket next to the toilet for hemorrhoids? What? What are we doing? What are we doing now? What is it that you think hemorrhoids are? That's what I was thinking. What would you use that bucket for? We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more knowledge now. Shift the focus back to Miriam because what does she mean? Bucket? Yeah, where'd she go with... What the hell? Cadence, hello, welcome. I just take a shower. Alright, guys. Let's take a deep breath. Not from my experience, but if you sit in water to ease your hemorrhoids, it helps. Oh, that's not from your experience. I wonder whose anecdotal evidence Miriam's drawing upon there. I wonder whose anecdotal evidence is being drawn upon there. When you come over to PlayStation, could you lend your very big brain to camp build? Sure, absolutely, it'd be fun. A shit bath. So you have a bucket. Can you guys imagine? She just gets stuck in the bucket, you know?
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Just wedged in there for the rest for like hours. Folding up like a cartoon character. Yeah, that'll ease the hemorrhoid. Wow. You know? But what if you don't have a bath, only a shower? A shit bath is nothing but a person toilet. I have had a pregnant sister who needed to use a shit bath. Once you go to the Merry Mask Marching on PlayStation, I'll join. Alright, wait, what time is it? Let's see, 6, 5, 6, 5. I think I'll swap for the next thingy. I'll go to I'll swap to PlayStation soon because I also need to do my weeklies. Carrying twins to full term will give you all the hemis. That's good. That's good to know. I'll try to refrain then. I'm ESL. I don't know these things. Guys, anytime Miriam goes too far, an accident... Doctor Who, hello, welcome. Sorry. I apologize. Actually, yeah, anyone who's just tuning in, this is normal. This is fine. These individuals in chat, normal. These people...
This, fix that. Seem to end.
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Miriam has a hemorrhoid bucket. I guess she keeps her hemorrhoids in a bucket next to the toilet. Miriam also, wait, guys, how do you pronounce the word posit? Is it posit? Because that sounds wrong. But you say deposit, you know? But it feels wrong. I feel like it's probably going to be something else. Well, how do you pronounce that word? Because I want to say it so bad right now, but, like, you can't just say it wrong. You know? What do you mean she didn't know you're having twins? Did she even go to the... Did she go to... She didn't go to the orthodontist one time? Voice of the day. In the meantime, I'll hunt a server that is a 90% AFK as we actually do the event. It's posit. The doctor mentioned the second baby and Mom was like, what?
Places like Foundation.
It's not my experience. I'm just saying from what I've heard. Oh, is that... So I like how that is perfectly acceptable for Merriam to use, but when I say it, what does Sleepy Baku pull out of the dictionary? Well, anecdotal, associative, introspective. You know, just all the... Wow, this is a big one. I'm gonna hit him with this singer. He won't know I hit him. They'll never know what... Because, like, how do we even get through that many syllables to even begin? They don't have sonograms in the 70s. Wow. Way to call people old as hell, you know? Wow. They made me practically live at the doctor's. Probably because so you could have a hemorrhoid bucket. Not nearly as weird as women who don't know they're pregnant at all when they give birth. That's pretty messed up. That would be scary as bad and terrible. I was literally an unplanned, beautiful little surprise. Well, aren't you a beautiful little surprise, Eric? That's because I'm accepting of the gripping. Oh yeah, and Miriam wanted to say that you could grip the gnome. You could also grip the gnome if you wanted to. I suppose you could grip the gnome, Miriam said, looking at the gnome, licking her lips. I don't... Let's wait another week. Let's wait another week. Sure, why not? I redeemed a thing. That's so true. Here's the thing. I need to get more water so that I will have more regularity, you know? And I'm going to also swap to PlayStation. And then when I come back, I'll do the voice of the day. Because if I start now, you know?
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
They could have waved. Gotta pull out the big words so I can make sure I still remember how to spell them. Guys, I can't spell guarantee. He's paranoid about hemorrhoids. I'm gonna look over and see a bucket now, and I'll be like, oh no, you know? Not the bucket of hemorrhoids. It can happen every... What? Having hemorrhoids? Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop out of PC now. Hop out of here. I'm gonna fire up some words on stream. And then... when I come back... I'm gonna be on PlayStation, and also I'll do the voice of the day that Scotty redeemed. I still have to say Wednesday. Why did they decide it would be Wednesday? It's just horrifying. It's horrifying behavior. And sounds on. Hopefully we got your mind out of the gutter, fellas. And PlayStation. Swap title. The word restaurant stumps me, and guarantee also can't spell also weirdly the word exercise. I just can't get it. All these words spelled to talk to text. Oh, good. Wotens. Locking in, locking in. Huh? Alright, guys, if you haven't played this before, it's simple. There'll be words on the stream. You guess what they are. I've done my duty, but I must lurk. Alright, Mary, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for completely taking a dookie on my chat. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I'll have to return the favor sometime. You guys could also return the favor if you go give Miriam a follow. Next time she's live, you can go talk about your dookies in her chat and see how she likes it. Alright? Sound good? Anyway, if you guys guess a word right, you'll see your name, and the word will be on the screen there, and there'll be a little lock next to your name. That's a cooldown. You gotta wait till the lock goes away before you can type your next word, or it won't accept it, and someone else will steal your word, okay? Anyway, so I'll be right back. Have a good time, or whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That is not good. That is not good. The failure. Ow. 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 Punch my desk a little bit, but it feels fine. It actually feels fine. You guys ever have, like, dry skin? And so then it, like, crumbles to dust when you bump it into stuff. It just slews off your bones, you know? Like old salami. I don't know. Me neither. Nice job, though, guys. Nice job. Nice cooking. You guys cooked, turns out. You guys cooked, and I gotta turn this shit music off because it's ruining my life, okay? It's ruining my life. I'm already in a server. What you don't know about me is I've been sitting in the server all day. I've been helping with this. But yeah, if anyone's on a PlayStation, you can join. You can join. It gets too hard. That's what she said. Or did she? I don't. Or did she? I mean, you know, because. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Let's see. Button? Pushing? Have I gotten anything good? No. I've literally gotten one rare mask, and it was the Old Man Winter one. That's it. It's genuinely it. 0 rares, let alone 0 new rares. You know? It's pretty insane, actually, if you think about it. Hold on a second. Let's get this voice of the day cooking as well. Scotty redeemed voice of the day before I left. No, I might be showing offline. I need a mega humidifier. Huh? Anecdotal evidence shows she did in fact say that. What are we talking about? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Change your PFP to fix being offline. That only works like 40% of the time. The last few times I tried doing it, it didn't work at all. Didn't work at all. Let's see now. I don't know if we have sound here. Let me make sure. Okay. I hear stuff. I hear things. Maybe we got something when I was gone. No. Look how over encumbered I am. 110 pounds. Pretty nice. And that's why. All these power armor pieces they give you. I need to get some food. Alrighty, Azabeth. Have a good, safe trip. See you next fall. Get it? Because when you closed Fallout to fix your audio earlier, I thought it was weird you were still showing your Pip-Boy. And I'm just now realizing it was showing your PlayStation. Yeah, I've had this here all day. I'm actually surprised it didn't crash in that whole time. Yeah, I was standing by this tree. This is my special area. Yeah, I'm probably appearing offline. That would make a lot of sense since I've been here all day. I should have bought a lottery ticket Saturday. I got 7 rares in 20 hours. That's actually crazy. Hello, 2 reasonable guys. Addicted to the frog snot? Who isn't? I mean, this is... You couldn't ask for a more fun thing to do. One more plane ride, then another car ride, and home. Hopefully by 1 a.m. Oh, you're on a return trip? You're on a return trip? Guys, how come going home takes 30 million times longer than going somewhere? The return trip always lasts hours more. Days. Unlisted. I'm probably just fucked up. 1 second, I'm gonna restart my game. The game is restarting. The game is restarting. Or something. I don't know. Have a good rest of stream, y'all. And lucky fasNOT. You're doing the AFK thing? Shame. Shame, shame. Shame, shame on you. Shame! I know. That's so terrible of me, guys. What was I thinking? I can't believe I wasn't helping. That's actually crazy. That... I know. Horrifying. Actually. Terrifying. I'm ashamed of myself personally. Because... how, without my help, are they gonna collect the frog eggs? Enough frog eggs for everybody. That's... I know. I stand reprimanded. I stand, well, I'm standing, because I have a sit-stand desk. Reprimanded, if you don't mind. Oh, you added me? Okay. Alright. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, just let me know if you added me, because it doesn't show up. How will they get all the honey? I know, exactly. That's the thing. An event like fasNOT, where people can barely complete it, like that kind of something that's that difficult, you really shouldn't be AFKing, you know? Like, it's the kind of thing that, you know, you gotta pull your own weight. And my weight's 110 pounds over the thing, or whatever, huh? Yeah, so if you guys, anyone wants to add me in, I'm just assuming that you're Evil Kitten, because that's what I just received. That was the request I just received. How many is it? 280. That's okay. Alright. Ozzy, do you want to go out now? Of course you do. Of course you do. 1 second. I've returned. Oh, I didn't... game. I've got game. Todd will judge you. Just remember the next time you have bad luck. Oh yeah, next time. The next time I have bad luck. True, true, true. Yeah. 1,000 mini nukes. Yeah, because it's hard to kill those guys without all that firepower. I was by myself one time at the event, but Scotty and some people from the chat mod came and helped. Chat mod? From the chat mod? We don't know what that means. I've not seen this many active people doing fasNOT since ever. Well, you know. Yeah, I don't know if anyone here actually is offended by AFKing, but if you are, with all due respect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm usually helping my clanmates with a late fasNOT. The best build, throw my camp spot, I'm gonna throw some hangs. the paddle ball. That, bringing your best game, very important. 12 or AFK, you know? Do you sell your rare masks for real money? Can you imagine that? No, I've never sold anything for real money in this game. I mean, obviously, if I did, I wouldn't be saying I did, because you can actually get banned for that, and it's illegal. But I've never supported RMT generally. I mean, if you do it, that's you do you, you know. But I don't personally want to do it or think it's a good idea, but personally, I like when everything in a game can be obtained in game. You know. But AFKing? I mean, AFKing... Yeah, bold of you to assume he gets him. Exactly. I would sell a rare mask for real money. JK, JK, of course. The anti-AFKers are worse than the AFKers, but I really dislike the jerks that have all the masks in their vendor for 40,000 caps. Or plans. And they're all like the common masks. Church has simps. He doesn't need to sell shit. Eric, that's so true. That's so true. It actually takes the edge off, you know? Because I'm like, well, how can I have FOMO if C gives me her loon mask without me asking for it, you know? It's impossible to have FOMO. And FOMO, that's the only thing we have to drive us forward. Lots of folks sell the rare stuff, usually the AFKers. No, actually, I think you have that backwards. Because the people that... Okay, so the people that sell stuff are probably AFKing, okay? But it's not AFKing people that sell stuff. So, you know what I mean? Like, AFKers, that's like a group this big, and the people that sell stuff is a group this big, and they might be in the AFK group, okay? But a lot more people than you think, probably, AFK. And the reason why it's a good idea to AFK, for multiple reasons, but one reason is the drop rate on these masks is 0.2%. 0.2%. Now, 0.2% is pretty bad. The more masks that are in the economy, the less value they have individually, meaning that they're obtainable if you didn't get them, because the drop rate's so bad. Not everybody games or has hours and hours and hours and hours to game. You can AFK the event. You'll probably crash anyway, so you won't get fuck all. If you know, and if you don't crash, and you happen to get a rare mask, like, GG. And now there's more rare masks around, which lowers the value of them, which makes them, you know, actually possible to obtain if you missed one. Also, some people should be able to have stuff, even if they can't play the game for hours and hours and hours and hours. And if you're playing the game, like for me, I'm playing now, I'm gonna help with the event. Now, what you'll see when I go to help with the event is that I can't do anything to help because everything gets done before you can fire one shot. Okay? What does this tell you? The event's so easy that even if you wanted to help, you couldn't. So there's absolutely zero reason to be upset if people aren't helping something that's so easy that if they wanted to help, they couldn't because it was already done. And so the only reason you could possibly be annoyed by it is... what is it again? So, anyway, that's one reason. And then, yeah, why not? If I'm playing, you know, while I'm playing and I'm doing the event, and I see people AFKing, okay, that's fine. And then you know? Then when I go to bed, they can play and work the night shift while I'm sleeping, you know? If everybody's on different hours and playing different times of the day, and then AFKing when they're not playing, but they're still like helping with the event when they are playing, everybody is achieving the same amount, and you can choose to not AFK if you want, but no one's like preventing you from doing it. I don't know. People that get upset by it, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Like, what is the reason? If it was an event that cost you something to run it, for example, okay, so Encrypted, it costs you the recall card or something, you know. Launching a nuke costs you an what are they called? Key card, whatever you want to call it. So some stuff costs you something, all right? I could understand people getting upset if someone was just harvesting that and never contributing. Some events are difficult and you need help or they fail. I've never seen that happen with this because people were like, oh no, this is too difficult to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta set up the new voice of the day. I got distracted, guys. I got distracted by, what can only be described as, don't get me started on ignoring Scott's request. Yeah, Scott. Why is it Scott in this situation? Anyway, yeah, Bear, hello. Welcome in. I wish I didn't have to work, but I'm not hot enough for that. I know, same. Save all my emotional energy for things that matter. Exactly. Like the referees helping the Chiefs win games. That's something that you can really get upset about. Scott? Oh, I thought it said Scotty this whole time. I've been reading it wrong. That's my bad. What does this one sound like?
What? That's terrible. Alright, well, that's fine. Anyway, this is the voice of the day, the Scotty routine, I guess. Thanks for that. Now, as you can see, if you guys wanna AFK, that's terrible. How are we gonna get this event done without your help? You know? You gotta think of the children. I can't even look at it. What are you at? No, the children are here. Right around. So after burn you. So after burn you one time, what happened? As a child, AFK grab. This voice is worse than AFK. I'm not arguing that. It's not my fault. Because this is Scotty's fault. It's Scott's fault, sorry. Wow, that's crazy. $1 glowing for 40K on maxing I've been around. Yeah, I mean, put it for money. People will buy it. That's their fault at that point, you know? If you don't want to sell it, don't put it for sale. People that do that, I think they're just trying to, like, flex the own it or something. We're not going on. So, are you okay? I can't stand people that AFK. If I see you AFK, those eggs in the river. I'm just gonna let those eggs sit in the river. I've had it. I've had it with you guys being greedy, spinning with your rubber bands, eating cheese. Mickey Mouse eating. Finally, they're real boys without any filter. That's true. That's what it is. I was hoping you guys wouldn't catch on. I was hoping you wouldn't catch on. I got one turn off now. I'm over it. I just realized. I've had it. Let's get a different one going.
What? What's this? I need to hear me twice. I just need to hear what it sounds like real quick. Yuck. It's like kind of a mushy, don't you agree? Don't you agree it's kind of a mushy? 2 out of 8 words is comprehensible. Oh, sorry, my bad. This is apparently a pirate. Not really sure. To be honest. But, very interesting. I think just, is it a demon? Let me look. It's cursed. It's a cursed pirate. Okay. I think the sludgy sound is probably just the dripping stuff. MSG, was that you? True, true, true. Well, I just hate it, you know? Guys, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. Make music with the musicians. Oh no, oh no. I can't believe that, no one is helping, because they're all AFK. This is crazy, guys. I can't believe it. We're gonna barely finish this event. We only have 28 minutes left. We're cutting it close, right to the edge of the wires, or whatever. 1 minute after fast started and everything's already done. Phil Hendry from the Void. There are so many active players of them that the amount of AFKers mean literally nothing. Yeah, and the chances of getting in a server where there's more AFKers than not is very rare. Like, that almost never happens.
So my solution to everybody, you know, is, like, you help with the event when you're playing, and then you AFK. Everybody can have a turn. And then everyone gets chances of there's more chances of not just you getting the mask you want, but, like, from yourself, but also from other people that are also AFKing it. My armor's over here still, I forgot. Because there's an extra mask that you wanted now available in the market. For example, Jolly Johnson giving me all her rare masks because I told her to, and, like, she wouldn't have even had those if she wasn't AFKing. So, you know, it really helps everybody out in the long run. Now, if you don't want to personally AFK because it's a sin, you know, and if it's like an ethical choice, then don't AFK. Simple as that. Simple as that. Excited to get my witch mask. You're such a radical. I know. Wow. I know. Wow. So hardcore. Edgy. I'm gonna try and double dip. Ours is starting pretty fast. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can double dip, probably. Spread your diseases and stuff. Don't even get me started as not active. I think it's on cooldown. I think someone used it. Someone wasted it. I think someone wasted it for no reason. I think someone wasted it. Oh no. Oh! Guys! Stop! Stop clowning around and get the honey! If we don't get this beeswax, it's gonna fail. It's gonna fail. Oh, shit! This is not good. This is not good. Oh, no! This is why you shouldn't AFK! We're gonna fail the event! Oh! This is sketchy, guys. We are going to... This isn't good. What if I can't get there fast enough? Wow! And Nick's not even helping with the beeswax. That's terrible. What a bad person. What a morally bankrupt individual. Am I right? Cadence, thanks for the 3-stream streaking that you've done. The event is too fast this year. I haven't been able to double dip on public servers. That's because there's so many people AFKing or something. Or whatever. Where the hell is the candle maker? Oh, it's over. You can't help. It's over. Get back to AFKing. We got this. You can't help. Can't help. There's too much work. There's too much work. Yellow house across from bonfire. Yellow? Yellow? AFKers is why first-degree murder should be legalized. I can't, that's too much. Terms of service, guys, terms of service. People who AFK need to mind their own beeswax. And people who don't AFK, I mean, is what you meant. I triple dipped twice. That's crazy, actually. It's called fasNOT, not slow, not. It's called fasNOT. If you don't like AFK, go private or hop. And I just don't get it. It's just, I've seen people bitching about it for years, and like slowly over time, fewer people get mad as they realize, as the logic of it unfolds before them. It's been kind of like the radicalization of the community, you know? How do you get 3? You just have to get so lucky that you hit one that took like no time, one that took medium time, one that took long time, and somehow load it in. Ah! I'm not helping. Oh shit, we're gonna fail. We're gonna fail the event. Shit, fuck. This is why my mother doesn't love me. If I was just over there under that tree, these rad toads would have overwhelmed the marchers, killing them all. Then what? Then what? We can't get the rewards. Then who's gonna get the giant masks? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's unacceptable behavior. If any of you guys think that you can sit around with your rubber bands, getting all the berets, then you've got another thing coming. The judgment of God. Cadence, that's fair enough, fair enough. Relatable content. You hate it, AFK, but you double dip. Same result. Getting rewards for other people's work. Shame. Who? Wait, who double dipped? Oh. Oh. I used to pound all of the XP boosters before this event. The XP boosters never really wanted to when I asked them. Like, it's not really... I think it was because they didn't want to miss it or something. So, double dipping, you just have to get your event done as quickly as possible, and then join another server that is still going on. You can have someone start one in a private server, so that it doesn't time out. Come back and help you finish, then go back. But you have to make sure that server stays up. That's a tricky part. Because you only have, I think, 2 minutes before it closes if no one's in there. Is that correct? Those fucking guns with long reach multi-shot and you can go through walls. I know! And they make like big explosions, blinding everybody? Idiots! Open up a ton of luncheons. A luncheon. Star Tropic said that thing about AFK, but said they doubled it. Oh, Star Tropic was being sarcastic. Because we were just going with the, because I think you have to keep, we just have to, I mean, I hope the first degree murder was sarcastic, right? Huh? Why didn't I reload all that time ago? Hard to read. I know, Eric. It's okay. That's because you have those. That's the, you know, cataracts. It's okay. We'll all get them eventually. Classic look. I barely know how. My glasses are actually pretty normal sized, guys. What about you? How big are yours? Got a regular jackalope mask. Wow. That's actually incredible. Sarcasm is hard to read, you jerks. True, true, true. I know. Wow. Wow. What a jerk. I agree. I only knew it was sarcasm contextually because they said earlier that they had AFK because Jolly's dead. So Jolly's dead. That's an interesting one. How did that happen? How exactly did that occur? Yeah, what happened? Did you blow up from something? I'm actually so curious to know what Jolly is rocking for armor. That would be really interesting to find out. Whoops. We got the Only in Winter T45 helmet. Almost scrapped it because it's just called T4. That's so stupid. Is that thing still not tradable too? Oh, the Jester mask. Wow, the chainsaw is so loud and unrelenting. How do people use that weapon? I don't know. I tried using it because it's cool, but yeah, the idling sound is horrible. The auto axe doesn't have that. They don't have any already. True, true, true. Whatever you gave me, I fail. What did I give you? All I remember giving you was lasting trauma. And a surprising, unrelenting sense of insecurity. What is it? Let me take a peek at that. Double dip success. Nice, nice. You got 2 Jester masks. Let's check it out. Check it out. You can't trade it still. If I gave you this... Wait, I gave you this stuff? Wow, this is really good. It's a really good set. Some of my best stuff, probably. I must really care about you as a friend to have parted with that stuff. The super rare beret, nice. I would be scared to wear a beret after that, You got a pig and a soot flower. Nice. Good, I think. Pretend. The glowing jackal. I haven't gotten a single new glowing one. I wish they'd make a glowing beret. That would actually be cool, actually. I wish they made a couple of glowing ones of the old ones. One of my friends was talking about that the other day, and he said it would be funny if they made a glowing sun mask. And I said it would be funny if they made this a glowing sun mask, and it was as bright as the sun. And so when you looked at it, it was just this washed out glare, which they know how to do that kind of lighting for sure. The one new plan I did get, you can't seem to build anywhere. Flower box, and green only at the base. Oh, those are wall decor. Those are all wall decor, all the flower boxes. So that's why it was connecting to your foundation. Isn't that dumb as hell? They're all wall for some reason. Which makes absolutely no sense. Hmm. Hmm. Been playing with different things. Hold on, I need to see if I have... Which camp do I have up? Oh, that one. I think someone repaired this. I bet someone repaired it. Let's go, let's go. I think a little bird told me someone repaired it. Massive bird flew in and was like, hey, someone repaired your camp. That's not good. It's ruined. To decorate the new motorcycle, lights, back seats, side cars, back shots, having trouble with saddlebags, trying to get the backpack displays flush back to back. Oh, that's actually a cool idea, the backpack. Did you try, Beckett's bag instead of the backpack? Display? Yep, there it is. Someone repaired it. Thanks, guys. Whoever did that. Appreciate it. You love to see it, guys. You love to see it. Nice. Good. Just how I always wanted it. Oh, Andrel, is that the question you had? Or was it something else? Are you in this server? Somewhere? I don't think you have a server. Camp in the server. Near the top of the world? Oh, it's not. Visible. Lots of people didn't realize their wall decor. I don't think I have Beckett's belongings, but I want to possibly try multiple matching saddlebags. I see. It doesn't look like wall decor, and it's called Flower Box. Whoa!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Commonwealth Stevie. This, we've got a transportation museum going on. Oh, that's a cool idea, yeah, for sure. So, is this the thing that you wanted my, small brain for? Oh, yeah, because you have different kinds. I see. Yeah. That would be... Oh. Whoa, what's this? What the fuck? Look at this. Are these the... Whoa. This one's powered by blasting. So do you have... something under the map here? They're a wall thickness apart, but I need them to touch. Okay. It looks like they're 2 wall thicknesses apart. That's only 1 wall thickness? I too am powered by blasting. Aren't we all? Aren't we really all? When it really comes down to it. Okay. Did you try putting them on something, like a sign instead of on a wall? Something thin? They were truly back-to-back touching. I think I have that. I could try. I have to look in my camp because I can't do anything in your camp. Oh. Huh? What the fuck? Wait. What is supporting these right now? What are you doing? Oh, the jug? Wait. So... It's a wavy Willard wall down there. I thought you said you didn't have stuff under the map. So you're lying? Oh, wow. So Andrew coming over here, lying. Festive gulping, lying about stuff. Wow. Oh. So you have underground access. You don't have underground access, but you have stuff down there. But you just can't get to it. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty thin right there. Then you could reverse merge that on the sign. I was thinking. And then, you know what I mean? And then you could put that on the staff. Wait, can you? Probably not. I don't even know what's happening, but... Couldn't get support for the blueprint with a skinnier sign. Oh yeah, but that's because they can't. The two wall things can't be supporting each other. They have to have something else. But I was thinking if you just put the sign under the ground, reverse merge this sign, and those two things will pop up till they're floating. And then you just put the sign under wherever this is. Or whatever. And then break the sign, place the motorcycle repair sign. There's probably a way with blueprints, but I feel like it'd be more complicated. Are those still broken? Perfect solution. I know, I'm perfect, guys. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, I think you probably could. There's probably some way that you could get a blueprint to work, but I just feel like it would be sketchy. It would probably need something else. Like, you'd still have to stick these to something because they won't go to each other, if that makes sense. They work like 20% of the time? The grenades do, or the thing that gathers them? I'm gonna look at something at my camp. Wait, is it a special time? That's dumb. Did they break at some point, or have they always been like that? When did I get out of my power armor? Anybody know? Ouch. You're welcome! I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome. An update or two ago they broke? Oh, interesting. I am curious about, like, a blueprint concept working for that, but I don't know. Did you just have them, like... What are these displays? I think I have that thing, right? Backpack display. Guys, did they ever give us the squirrel banner? I forget. Remember how there was, like, gonna be another level? Squirrel? Or whatever? Guys, this menu is a joke. This menu is a fucking joke. I can never find anything. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, God. There's a bit of a gap there. What happened over here? It got destroyed. Lots of blood there got going on. Looked like the sign was stretching for some reason. Yeah, I think a blueprint is probably exists, but I don't know what it would be. Because even if you got this to stick to the bike, it would automatically pop out to the outsides of the motorcycle hitbox when it placed. I still have the whatever that is. Guys, I didn't do any weeklies. Oh my god. Burned books. Event well fed. Oh god. Drink tea. That can be done. Gulpers. That can be done. Humans. That can be done. Alright. Let's use a booster. Tea. Oops. Mine all rotted. Guys. Why exactly... You know what I mean? Why am I bloodied? This is not my bloodied character. No, actually, when did I become bloodied? When did that happen? Have I been bloody this entire time? I think I have. Something went spooky. I was bloody when I logged in. Interesting. Very strange. Very strange. The patience of a bear. That's weird. I wonder why I'm bloodied. absolutely no clue. That's weird. Very strange. Very odd. Not gonna lie. I can't hear her. She's not saying anything. This is bugged. I was just trying to kill the bugs. Guys, there was a bunch of bugs floating in the air. I didn't do that. Oh, shit. Second wind? Second wind? No. Well, had it coming. I really had it coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pinging the stuff. Alright, well. That got sketchy. I think we all know. That's totally fine. I wonder why. I mean, to be fair, I was AFK without armor on, so I would have been taking any rads that would have come my way. But I never, like, logged in. Like, I never came back from AFKing with my character as if I had respawned from getting killed by something. By rads. I don't know. Kind of spooky. It's a little spooky if you think about it. Let's put, let's put a rad powered on here. Actually pretty good. Pretty yummy. They give you really good AP and clean your rads off. Now that I'm not running what rads, because I've been putting other stuff on. Actually, that's a good point. Do I still have the ammo one on? Instead of, I do. Because I made a bunch of that ammo. I forgot to, let's do... Probably... For now, that. Still have ammo smith on? Yikes. Pretty strange, pretty strange. Guys, I just made it and then left it. Pretty sketchy. Think about it. Not that there's anything else I would have put on here. I've got, heavy gunner. I guess I'll put the, one gun army? I don't know. I don't get it. Scrapper. So things are, yeah. Yikes. You know what I mean? Pretty strange around here. Guys, in the update that's coming soon, sometime, they haven't told us when. Pretty strange what you found in that vault. So true. So true, huh? So if you have more than 5 perception, after the next update, you will automatically have the ability to VATS limbs without needing this card, which is going to be nice. Really nice. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know what I'm missing here. Maybe I put on bandolier because I'm wearing, the something? Alright, now I'll just heal my rads. It's like kind of not really working very well right now. I don't know if it's lag or if they nerfed it. Step up and spin the wheel? No thanks. $5? $5? They went where no man can catch them. Unless... How they doing after that one? Ouch. Fella? Don't do it. But they... What are they doing? Wait, is it not doing any damage to them? Wait, did you guys see that?
Well, this is a little
Oh, I'm passive? Might be passive. I'm usually not. Very strange. Very strange. How's it doing? How come it was $2? I thought it was supposed to be $5. Oh, it split it across my team. So everybody on the team got two. No, you guys got 1 cap and I got 2. I think. I hope they come back for their junk. But if not, well, that's terrible. I got a cap. You're welcome. You got $1? Nice. That's great. Did they respawn? Yeah. Guys, it's a jungle out there. It is a jungle out there. Welcome. Pick up your fucking stuff. Christ's sakes. Well, you can't have wanted criminals walking around. Yeah, they're just trying to get through the quest here. Do you think they'll even notice their junk? They're just standing on? I wish we had these doors. I wonder why we don't. Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's a good point. It's a good point. Never thought about it like that. This isn't actually instance. You can actually shoot people that are down there from up here. Did they leave? That's not very good. The babies don't know anything about it. Let's get out of here. Minty has redeemed. Read us a poem. Oh yeah, I re-enabled it because I remember how it was broken. It was gone. Well, let me just run through this minefield real quick. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab a manuscript. I'll be right back. I've returned with a manuscript. The poem that is going to be read upon this hour. Very good, very intriguing. I wonder what it could be. Let's see. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What vibes do we have here? Do we want some X Gon Give It To You from World War I? Do we want some angst from the bottom of the sea? Do we want some spiritual trauma? Do we want some... What's this? Do we want some classic confusion? Do we want some strange... Do we want some stupids? What do we want, guys? What's the vibe? Minty, what's the vibe? Don't spin, I'll get sick. Whatever I feel. Okay, sounds good. Well, I really like the war poets, Wilfred Owen, specifically. Anyone on a team got some extra copper? I never have copper. Alright, so, let's see. Which one? Yes, this one. Now this poem is called Apologia pro Pomate Mio. I don't know how to pronounce it. I can't speak Latin, you know what I mean? I don't know how to speak Latin. And what that is in Latin is in defense of my poetry. because Wilfred Owen was, for context, this was during World War I. He was in the trenches, getting shell shock because they didn't invented PTSD yet, so they didn't know what it was and they didn't know how to treat it. But anyway, so there was like a bunch of propaganda, you know, and poets that were glorifying the war to try to get people to enlist. And then there were people like Wilfred Owen who were actually in the war and being like, what the fuck? Why are you lying about it? This is terrible. So that's what his poetry was about, most of it. And so this poem is, in Latin, means in defense of my poetry. Okay, good. Now that we've had that established, I too saw God through mud, the mud that cracked on cheeks when wretches smiled. War brought more glory to their eyes than blood, and gave their laughs more glee than shakes a child. Merry it was to laugh there, where death becomes absurd and life absurder, for power was on us as we slashed bones bare, not to feel sickness or remorse of murder. I too have dropped off fear. Don't spin. Guys, it's spinning. It's gonna make me sick. I'll start that one over. I too have dropped off fear, behind the barrage, dead as my platoon, and sailed my spirit surging light and clear, past the entanglement where hope lays strewn. And witness exultation, faces that used to curse me, scowl for scowl, shine and lift up with passion of oblation, seraphic for an hour, though they were foul. I have made fellowships, untold of happy lovers in old song, for love is not the binding of fair lips, with the soft silk of eyes that look and long. By joy whose ribbon slips, but wound with war's hard wire whose stakes are strong, bound with a bandage of the arm that drips, knit in the webbing of the rifle thong. I have perceived much beauty in the hoarse oaths that kept our courage straight, heard music in the silentness of duty, found peace where shell storms spouted reddest spate. Nevertheless, except you share with them in hell, the sorrowful dark of hell, whose world is but the trembling of a flare, and heaven but as the highway for a shell. You shall not hear their mirth, you shall not come to think them well content, by any jest of mine. These men are worth your tears, you are not worth their merriment. Amen. Well, you don't really say amen after you read the poem. It's over. It's over. Thanks for the redemption, Minty. I hope that really lifted everyone's spirits. You know? Actually kind of slaps, to be honest. That shit slaps. If I'm being honest. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's good, thanks. That's fine. That's okay. My spirits are lifted. Good, nice, good. Mine are too, especially now. Something went wrong with this gamer app. We could have fucking told you that 6 years ago, bitch. Alright, just a second. Just a second. I gotta restart the fucking game.
It just works.
Got the saddlebags closer! Good. I'm cracking my knuckles in relaxation. Well, it's almost time for the event, so that's good. I'll try to get back in. Let's see, am I in queue? Am I in queue? Looks like... potentially... frozen again? Guys, check it out. Oh, I think it's less frozen now. Unfroze? Or something? I don't know what's happening, to be honest. Don't really have any ideas for that. You know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Have you guys gotten any good masks today? I've genuinely gotten... I've gotten one rare mask this entire fasNOT. So I don't even understand. Why is this, like, getting darker over time? What's the bell rack? I think you can put bells on it? The herdsman bell thing? I think you can put bells on it. Like, imagine if you have a rack and you can hear the carol of the bells playing every time you walk past it. That's not what it is. So it's not that. We've narrowed it down a little bit. Nothing good today for masks, not today. That's because you're in my server probably and I'm cursing everyone. Cursed. I have a curse. There's a curse upon me. Want to know why, guys? Because I was AFK. I was AFKing, and so the Lord was like, well, I don't think so. You know what? I don't fucking think so. You think you can just sit there while everyone else stands around and tries to kill stuff, but it's already dead? I don't think so. You're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning if you want to pull a fast one on me, said the Lord. I don't know. I'm just guessing that's what he said. I wasn't there. I wasn't really there for it. I wasn't really there for it at the time. Game keeps freezing and crashing on me. Good, nice. That's great. I haven't been experiencing that personally. So GG, get good is what that means. Wow! Wait, have you guys noticed this road before? What the fuck? Look how steep it is. That's never gonna happen. Are you joking? Everyone's gonna go down here and crash. Look at this. It's like a 45-degree angle. What a clown show. They don't even have hills like that in Massachusetts. That's terrible. Uh-oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ah. What's that? I'll be honest with you. Oh, there it is. I wonder why that was like so delayed. Thank you so much for the sub. Is it Irene Ito? Is it Irene Ito? Or is it Irene Ito? Or is it Irene? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, Irene. Okay, good. Because I didn't know what to do after that. That's where it got a little fuzzy for me. Wasn't sure. Guys, it's almost time to get your giant masks. Get ready. But welcome in, welcome. And thanks again for the sub. We're just having a good time here, vibing, getting giant masks over and over, and enjoying fasNOT. It's a good time with the family. Well, what I meant to say is, it's a good time to sequester yourself away from the family. Am I right? Any time is good for that. Anytime, really, honestly, genuinely. You know? Wish they weren't around as much. Enjoy your YouTube videos? Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I just hit 27,000 just last week, which is actually crazy. And for those who don't know, I have a YouTube channel. And I do item shop reviews, as well as camp build tutorials. And I've been branching out and doing more like informational stuff. I do character build videos and stuff. But I'll be putting out a item shop video review tomorrow as well. So that'll be a good time. I'm sure that it's gonna be well put together, clearly labeled items, and probably like pictures that are clear and images that can let us know just by glancing at it what it is so that we know what to spend our money on. Because how could it be? It wouldn't be anything else, I'm sure. Guys, I forget. So, civil engineer is tradable, but the, what's it called? What's that robot one from Test Your Metal called? That one is not tradable, right? For some stupid-ass reason. Giant mask? Oh, you're getting sun masks. I'm getting mostly giants. Can't wait for your next item shop review and Chucklefest. Well, is it just me, guys, or is this Chucklefest sound a little creepy? I mean, you can say it. That's fine. That's fine. Let's say Chucklefest more often. You know? Let's see. Guys, isn't the word chuckle kind of like we're kind of it's good. It's fine. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yabear has joined us in the nude, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Nudity is what I'm seeing. Lots of nudity. That's good. Let's get going with that. Bunch of garbage. Huh?
With the fire light in the candles bright to light our way. Let's celebrate fasNOT.
So, here's a question for everybody. Here's a question for everybody, okay? Because we had a great discussion about it earlier. It was a real discussion, for sure. What are your thoughts on AFKing? fasNOT. I actually have to thank you for those item shop reviews. They're so on point. Not only I enjoy killing bug tests out, they are so useful of the game, but it is how it is. I appreciate that. And, yeah, honestly, like... It can be tough to want to keep playing this game sometimes. Because, like, obviously I love this game, and I want it to be better, because I know how much... It's like you can see the potential in it, but it's not getting there. It's very frustrating to feel like if only some of the people that were working on it cared as much as we did about their own game, it would be so good. If they cared about, like, what we wanted to see in the game, this game could be so much better. This game could be so good. And, like, when you see, like, dev groups doing that, the games always get better. Because they care about what the community wants, and then the community grows, and then the game has success, and then they have more revenue, more money to work with, and they can make the game even better. People just standing here and running around like headless chickens is worse than the AFK people. AFK doesn't make me rage or anything as long as event doesn't fail. Church loves AFKing almost as much as he loves the barn wall building set. I hate the barn wall set, guys. I hate the barn wall set. I love AFKing. And I'm confused when people are mad about AFKing. Because I'm still trying to figure that one out. Still trying to work that one out myself. Be fair. Can I tuba through the event? Sure, yeah, as long as you stay on key. That's a big if, isn't it? It's a big if. I know this is a completely different genre of game, but a good example of what I was just talking about with like the Bethesda stuff is Blizzard, at least when it comes to Overwatch, the last like couple years. Like they got rid of an old dev group that was responsible for like Overwatch 1 and the beginning of Overwatch 2. And the devs they have now are like really involved with the community, and they really like listen to feedback, and like people, you know, say they want stuff, and then they're like, okay, let's see what it would be like if we did that. And because they realize like the people that they're making the game for should actually want to play it, right? And when you see stuff like that, it makes you want to play the game more, because it doesn't feel, first of all, it's frustrating to be experiencing stuff in a game that's shit and feel like it's never going to get resolved. Where in a situation like that, bad stuff in the game will get fixed really quickly because they're actually like on top of things and they want the game to be as good as it can be. And it's like refreshing to see, but it also makes it a little more frustrating when you go back to a game that's not doing that as much, you know. I will say there are some people on the new dev team in this game that do seem to care about what they're doing, and you know, some of the newer stuff that they're adding in the PTS is a reflection of that, but I don't think that it is the majority of the developers, or it wouldn't be the way it is. The item shop wouldn't look like it does, and they wouldn't be... I think they're also severely understaffed. Why is this guy marked and no one else? I don't get it. I don't know. Because he wants the fash. Oh, yeah, you're right. He still wants those so bad. Wants them so bad. What happens if I bring him one? Does he stop bitching? Because he already is 10 out of 10. Let's try. Can't give it to him. Weird. Very strange, very odd, very peculiar. That's peculiar. I think that I'm gonna get the Veggie Man this time. I can feel it in my bones. It would make sense if I did, you know, because of the luck I've been having, being so good. What do we got? Legendary? What? No, that's just poison covered. What I saw. Are they attacking? Someone's camp? That's weird. I would say the event overall, because it seems no one does anything in the in-between time, only waiting for the hour to pass. Yeah, probably get a lot of people get burned out too with the event. Veggie Man is actually really cool. It's the only one I care to get. Yeah, same. I mean, I wouldn't mind having like the Abe one, I guess. I haven't really seen the glowing Bigfoot to even know if I want it or not, to be honest. I mean, I saw a picture of it. It looked kind of weird. Maybe green or something. Clown, how's it going? The Veggie Man's kind of fun. But otherwise, haven't really been too, you know, either way. Like last time they added new masks, I really wanted that glowing robot mask. I love it. I don't really have one this time around that I feel that way about. If you got a glowing blue devil... Wait, you want a glowing blue devil? Okay. I definitely can give you one of those. That one's like one of the worst ones ever. Let's be honest. That one's hideous as fuck. I mean, that one's really cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, we have to keep the value high for the trade to go through. It's really good looking. I don't know if I want to part with it for just an Abe mask, you know? It's like one of my favorite ones. Can you add to it? I'm just trying to... It's just what I've learned from the trade groups, you know? I don't know if I have one on this character. I'll have to double check. I know I haven't. I'm pretty sure... I think I have an extra one on this character. If not, I know I have an extra one somewhere. Did I get the glowing? Yeah, I did. I think Sin, she hasn't been around in a little while, but a lot of you guys know Sin. Sin Forgiven. She gave me one on here, and Scotty gave me one on PC. I didn't actually get one from a drop. What do we get? What do we get? I know, isn't it weird having friends? It's kind of creepy, kind of spooky. Minotaur. Minotaur. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that bullet, actually. Soldier, even worse, even worse. fasNOT. Yeah, it looks like I don't have it on this character, but I know I have one somewhere. Yuck. Look at all this trash, guys. What a disaster. Oh! It was an accident? It was an accident? Another triple dip. This one's just starting. Nice. Eric is getting the triple dipping. Triple dipping. Saboing, etc., and so forth. Yeah, let me look on my other character real quick. I think it'll be... Actually, if I close the app, it'll keep me on the team. 1 second, 1 second. Closing, closing, starting, starting. Let's see, it might be on this character. It might be on this character, actually. Who knows? Who knows where it would be? What an ugly mask. You know what I'm saying? What a horrific looking mask. It's just like nasty, you know? Can you guys imagine what the value of their air masks would be if no one AFK'd and they only got the ones from that shit? It's pretty ugly. Is it? It'll be here soon. Irene, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that. $5. It's okay, I know my taste is awful. True. Well, it's not in this character. Well, it's not in this character. Be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. BRB, 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 BRB. Closing the game, starting the game, starting the game. Guys, can you imagine being Minty and hijacking the post? Probably not so bad because 90% of the masks are just from duping. Oh yeah, someone said the other day that there was a big dupe recently. I had not heard of any dupe. No dupe whatsoever. You're just making stuff up. Just making stuff up. Is it still going or did they fix it? And was it only on PC? Because I didn't hear anything about that at all. And I usually do hear about those things. I've got my ear inside the ground, guys. It's like embedded into the ground, into the earth. It's pretty weird. What the... Where am I? Help! Oh. What a great camp this is. Wow. Pretty cool camp. Here... Oh! I knew I had an extra. And isn't it so good looking? PC had one big fixed in September, but there will always be private owner. People not have it listed. I think that people are sitting on piles of them. I think that they sell them slowly over time. Yeah, that just got struck by fucking lightning. Just fine. How about that? Xbox has a power armor only. Usually if console has, like if Xbox has it, then PlayStation will, for example. You see the new fasNOT mask be posted in 1K quantities first? Day, you know what's up. True. Something's attacking. What is it? Probably a bug. Interesting. Yeah, Cadence, can you come to me? I don't want to bring my character up there. I'll have to bring it back, and that'll be ugly over there. This guy is here for a reason that you wouldn't understand. And I can't just be traveling the universe of this world. Where is my scrap box? People are not really smart. Well, speak for yourself. You know? You know what I mean? Like, jeez. Crafting? Hmm. Hello? Oh, welcome. It's hideous, it's hideous. Think I got it? I got it? I'm ugly, I'm ugly. Thank you, thank you. I think I actually, might have gotten that glowing mask. Maybe I got that. I'm gonna swap characters again. Oh, I gotta, thanks for the good trade. Camp tour? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll show it off. Now I can't be disappointed. Well, there's always room for disappointment. You know? I'll do a camp tour, though. I'll pick a camp, and we'll tour it. Which camp will we behold, you might be wondering? Sounds good. Wait, what camps does this guy have? It's all trash. It's all trash. Scams. What does Lippy have? Lippy, what does he have? Let me go see what it looks like. Are you still wearing that? Oh, I want to give you a warning. You know, avert your gaze if you need. Where am I? And why? New shop. So, weird house. Oh, I forgot about this camp, actually. What else is there? Let's see. Oh, that's the weird house. Okay, okay. And then this is the barber shop. I haven't looked at this camp in a long time, actually. Put it on. Ew. Guys, this is a house I made with my own 2 hands. Don't worry about that. It's like kind of special. I don't know. I don't really build houses, okay? Why don't you just get off my back about it? Whoa, I don't have bird bones. Look how fast I fall down to the ground. Feels funny. Someone's shooting. 650? That's terrible. Guys, can you imagine 650 carry weight? That's pathetic. My God. Well. I got deep pocketed. Oh yeah, a house. I made this, guys. I built this house with my own 2 hands. There's actually a lot more items now available to us than when I built it. Oh yeah, I built this big fucking stovetop. And this weird fucking table. Don't worry about that. Nah. Well, what a good tour. Yeah, it's funny doing clean builds. I don't mind it. It's just not my strength, you know? So yeah. These are supposed to look like solar panels, I guess. There's a bit of a overhang thing. I don't know. It's really weird jumping around without bird bones on. It feels very sketchy. Well, thanks, Andrew. Oh yeah, traveling pharmacy is getting reduced to 2 points, I believe. And that would allow me to put Ordnance Express to 2 stars, which would be good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, thanks, Irene. Barn walls? Yeah, barn walls, probably not. But thanks. I put this over here by this tree so it would look like the tree kind of makes it seem like it's not even part of the camp, you know? It kind of divides it. And then I have my scrap box right here. Pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna get off this character for the rest of my life, if you don't mind. Just for the rest of forever, pretty much. Oh, good. I've joined a team. Good. Guys, I have a headache. I have a headache and inflamed. I'm not even gonna bother saying that. Who even knows what that is? That's not even a word. Lag, lag, lag. Something's better. Oh yeah, I'm still naked. My computer ate itself. Thousands suffer from Rorschachs. What is that? What are you talking about? What's this sludge? Why are people dumping perfectly good junk on the ground? Some people don't have Fallout first, and it shows. Why is he just wearing Under Armour? Why are you wearing marine Under Armour only, and not any armor? Why are you doing that? Your mom's got that? Well, sorry. Sorry about that. But I still don't even know exactly what, except for that one. I think it's probably that. Huh? Fug? How is Fug somehow gonna sound less bad? I'm not in love with it. Or I'll take an IOU. Oh. I'm gonna have one of those. Which one do you want? Oh, Botsmith. That's what it's called. Why can't this be traded? That's such a foolish decision they made. What a foolish, foolish decision. You know? I don't know why they started doing that shit. It's dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. Yes. Except... you go. Got you something? There's your IOU that you wanted. It's better than the UTI that you asked for last time. Pretty creepy. The behavior you're exhibiting lately has been pretty creepy. If you don't know what I mean. If you don't know what I'm saying. Ew, why don't I have ultralight? It's creepy. That's also creepy, guys. Yuck. So guys, if you had 2 cushioned legs, you would only need 1 acrobat's piece, is that correct? But there's only so many things that you'd want to run. Because Sentinels is bugged. You only need 1 Secret Agent's piece. They don't stack. What else is good for 3-star armor if Sentinels is bugged? What's the consensus? What do you guys use? I guess there's like the carry weight reduction ones. Some people like to have. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm just gonna do... Let's just do... lead. Let's do lead, actually. That'll be good, I think. It's be nice and lightweight, you know, as well. I think lead would be fine. That way you could lick it if you wanted to as well. When you were done. Let's see. It's nasty, it's nasty. It's nasty, it's nasty. Disgusting, disgusting. 10 feet. That's way too far. It's way too far away. Are you joking? Are you clowning right now? Guys, why does this have a fucking dark outline around it? What's that about? Do you see this? What's that? What is that? Did they add that around, like, the heavier something is, the thicker the outline? Is that what you're doing? No, do you see this? I've never noticed this in my life. Look, there's a fat outline around these things. But only some things. No, I don't Wait, I don't think there's any correlation between weight because this one's light. What the hell is that shit? I don't understand it. I just don't get it. It's just like, I don't get it. Hmm. Hmm. Outlines. What do you? I don't know. I've never noticed that as before. It's like thicker, for some reason, in some situations only. Hmm. I like how you can't fucking read your own stats if you're on a team with 4 people. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Makes tons of sense. Oh yeah. How about that? Weeklies. I didn't do them. How about that? That's a lot of stuff. Oh. I don't even know where those came from. I wonder what it says. It's a real mystery to me. I wish we knew what it said under there. You know? Hmm. Look, we've got 1 million people in here. We've got 1 million. I've gotten further this season than any other. Rank 222. Nice. Nice. I've got fuck all. Neener Alabaster? Neener is GOAT. Neener is the GOAT. What are you holding? Wait, why? What do you have a leather? You have a piece of leather armor in your hand. Do you guys see this right now? Hello. They put it away. Okay. For some reason I can't. Oh, I can trade, but I can't stand too close. How do I do the thing? Did you, you learned it? And then you need that for it, and then, These are all trash rolls. So you're going to take these, and you're going to put the legendary pieces on it, which will cost script, which are you should have enough. I'm going to drop these. It's going to be a little sketchy, so let's make it quick. Okay. Now put those things on those pieces. It's not going to give you, like, good rolls. Are you clapping? Okay. It'll make... Okay, so you already have the Secret Service chest piece. Now you can put the jetpack on, and you can replace that trash. Exactly. Put those unyielding pieces on, the 2 acrobats, which will keep you from dying when you have the jetpack, and then what else did I give you? Whatever. Put that stuff on. I think 2 powered pieces as well. You can attach those in the armor bench by modding them. And that's where you can also put the jetpack mod on to your jetpack. No, you need 5 you need 5 stable. You need 5 stable flux, which I gave you. It's not pure. It's either raw or stable. I'm guessing that's what you're thinking of. What was that? Friends, welcome. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I think they nerfed rad powered. Potentially. Just feels strong, although I do only have just the 1 piece on. That's probably what it is. You left your tricycle in the road again. Again. For the umpteenth time. I gotta be honest with you, the economy isn't as good these days, and you know, it's just I do like that the map is, like, the game is way darker now. It never once was. Her first jetpack. What a joy this is to watch, you know? Wait, can I look at those armor pieces real quick? I just want to see if, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so, the BOS shit, put the, unyielding pieces on it, and take off those 4 unyielding limbs you have, because they're ass. I mean, the BOS is still ass, but it's better than the random shit you have on. And I made them lead-lined, because the combat armor doesn't have any rad resist. And, Capitalism, be damned. It's ugly. It is. Oh, I didn't see that you redeemed Take a Nuke Shine hike. I go again, fight with my insomnia. Oh, Iron, thank you so much for the sub and the tip earlier, and I hope you have a great night. And hopefully you beat the insomnia and win the battle. And yeah, I'm gonna take the Snuka Shine if I have some. Guys, gotta hurry. So the Nuka Shine hike, I just have to take Nuka Shine, and then I'll have plenty of time to look. Trying to figure out what's happened. Because now I don't see them. Did you put paint on them? I think you did 2 of them. That's what it looks like. Guys, I need to change my settings so that I can't see my HUD. So basically what I gotta do is, in first person, with my HUD off, I have to find my way to the nearest train station without looking at the map. And I gotta hurry because I got 8 minutes to fuck knuckle. Feels so good to step away from this game for a month. I bet it does. Actually, I know it does. I've done it myself. It's good to take breaks, even if you love something or hate it. Oh, you're right, Scotty. That's true. I forgot about that. That's absolutely correct. So, yeah, once she puts them on, I can't see him anymore. True. But, yeah, just put the 4 unyielding pieces on those 4 combat armor pieces. And then I gave you 2 powered, because I only had 2 at the time. This guy can't craft them. My character that can craft them has no modules right now. So 2 powered pieces. That'll help with your AP with a jetpack. You will want all powered at some point. And then the 2 acrobat pieces can go on any of the limbs. Doesn't matter which one. Those will make you take 0 fall damage if you have 2 of them. And then did I give you a sentinel or anything else? I don't remember. But that'll be better than the random like 2-star pieces you have on right now. The scout trash. Okay. We are actually, we're right near a place that used to have it used to be a really nice spot to build at. It was a nice flat location. And then they decided they would put a fucking tent in the way. It was one of the few, like, flat spots in the game. And they thought, you know what, let's put this stupid tent here and block it off. So we're right next to that. So what I'm looking at before me, like what's right ahead, is like Toxic Valley and then forest this way. The nearest station is gonna be possibly Grafton, but I think Morgantown. I think Morgantown's closer. Actually, no. I think Sunnytop is closest. It's behind me, but I don't know if I have to go up a cliff or not. I'm not sure which is closer. But yeah, over this way is the flat spot I was talking about. I think. It was in this general... Yeah, right there. Down there, that's the tent they added. This was a completely flat area. So Morgantown's down that way. Kind of a bit of a hike. So yeah. Definitely Sunnytop. I'm gonna try to get up the cliff without being able to see my AP bar. It's gonna be fun. Got 5 minutes. It'll be fine. Bullying? That wasn't bullying, that was an observation. It was an observation. Stock for stock. Alright, so I'm possibly headed in the right direction. I don't know this specific area as well. Or do I? Here we are, Sunny Top Station. It's like geocaching. No, it's like, what do they call it? What's that thing when you like look at the fucking map, try to find the thing and the stuff? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's... there was one time where I got mixed up. For a second or 30. Alright, let's see if we can... blue screen, heading to the event. GeoGuessr, that's it, yeah. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I don't know if there's any, Nukashine spots in the Skyline Valley. I would assume that there are, but I haven't gotten any. And I know that area less, and there's no train station near any of those spots. So what happens if I do get one down there? Let's see. It's gonna be 7. I think this is the last one we're gonna be doing for the day. So this is it, guys. This is the big one. Hair tie is gonna do infinite. No, my hair tie is gonna do probably 1 or I would say 1 max, because what happens is it crashes immediately. You know, we've all seen it. It's terrible. I hear the big one and I get Marvel versus Capcom. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crashes. It's just infinite crashing. That's what's the infinite. That's what the infinite thing is. You can have like, because you know how sometimes you can like play this game, and sometimes, if you listen very hard, the hello? Wait, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I can give you something for it. Thank you. Do you want, I can give you a rare masks, for it. Like, just so, like, trade value. I mean, I don't have any of the new ones to trade, so it won't be equal value for trading, but it will be something. I did get a, another Father Winter, I think. Maybe? Oh, it's called Old Man Winter, not Father. It's called Winter Man. You want this? Or something else. I probably have multiple. Something. I'll have other things. Back on your tuba shit. Nice, nice. Let's throw this shit on. Oh, wow. It's pretty angry looking. Guys, it's begun. You don't have this one? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't trade you because the event started. I'll give it to you after the event. I don't want to drop it because we might crash and stuff. Yeah, I'll give you this one after the event. Let's see. We have to find... So we have to find these things. Where could they be? Now, where should we look for them? It's a real puzzle. The thing that it's just really hard to do this event because there's people like that person, ugh, just like basically just benefiting from our hard work, you know? It's terrible.
Good. Location by stream.
It's absolutely terrible behavior. Now what are we gonna do, you know? It's really hard to figure out how we're gonna get this done in time at this rate. Whoops. Let's try some blasting. I don't have my... Oh, maybe I did put it on so I wouldn't blow up. Yeah, I put the helmet back on for that exact reason. So I was about to blow myself up. Just real nestled. Yeah, pretty nestled, I would say. It's too bad when you take the thingy off, it gets like so much squishier. Like look at my doesn't even look that different. There's my first crash. Oh, nice. Nice, your first one. That's a miracle. I think it's going pretty good. Just gonna run around a little bit more. Get the rads off. Yeah, you should have plenty of time. We're still preparing for the parade to begin. What does it smell like? Oh, he's got to put his mask on. Bop. This guy is next.
March. Start location verified. Mask application commencing.
Go. All right, they're all done. Stein's guy is still broken. That's fun. It's a very, it would be a very rare interaction, but it would be cool if, oh, Peter is roboting down the street, actually. It would be cool if the, if you put a glowing mask on when you were in power armor, if it, like, turned the eyeballs on as your Pip-Boy light. Because if you don't have your helmet on, in power armor, you don't have a Pip-Boy light. Just lurking around. How come when you slow walk in power armor, it looks like you got a load in your pants? What's up with that? You know? It's like a heavy load. I don't really appreciate it. We're stuck, we got another... Get stuck in first person. Fine. Third person. Fine. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Oh, look at them all! Blast them. Oh yeah, Jolly, you should try flying with your new jetpack. See how far you can go. It's a perfect opportunity. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, I'm in third person again, for Christ's sake. Oh, God. And bugged again. Oh, hello. It's a good time. And if you put those acrobats pieces on, you won't take any fall damage, even if serendipity doesn't proc. Jolly Kiss the Sky. I did miss it. Jolly was there 1 minute and the next was gone, so I assumed that's where they went. But I just didn't really see it. You know? Was that a legendary or just someone poisoning it again? It's exactly the same. He died. Body is gone. Take that, and your teddy bear as well. Some money. Oh, it's the poison from your bow. I see, I see. I just don't know why they made it the same color. Or like the same, you know what I mean? Like that's what they look like when they're turning legendary. Except there's like a bit more juice flying around them. It's like the same color. It's like slightly different vibe. There it is. Jolly, do you have bird bones? Because that's a real good part of it. Bird bones helps because... They're gone. It's hilarious because I can't even see their name anymore. On PC, you rubber band back to the ground. But on console, you just keep going. You just keep going. It's hilarious. It's a good time. See if I can tag this without just one-shotting it. Oh, nice! Trash! A 1-star troubleshooter's torso! Can't even emote, for Christ's sake. Oops. Zyro, hello, how's it going? If not, I have extra bird bones in the shop. Let's see. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we got it. It's fine. It's fine, actually. It's our quote from the Holy Scriptures. Okay, that's the perfect time. Perfect time for it. Andrel shaking her fist angrily in the sky is exactly how I feel. I'll be right back. Just gotta grab the holy book. Looks like Jolly's getting ready to receive the invocation. That's good. Well. Thank you, Zyro, for redeeming ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures. Here's something for you, for sure. If your brother, the son of your mother, or your son, or your daughter, or the wife you embrace, or your friend, who is your own soul, entices you secretly, saying, "Let us go and serve other gods, which neither you nor your fathers have known, some of the gods of the peoples who are around you, whether near you or far off from you, from the one end of the earth to the other, you shall not yield to him or listen to him, nor shall your eye pity him, nor shall you spare him, nor shall you conceal him, but you shall kill him. Your hand shall be first against him to put him to death, and afterward the hand of all the people. You shall stone him to death with stones, because he sought to draw you away from the Lord your God, who brought you out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of slavery." Amen. Well, that was nice. That was actually kind of nice, guys. Wow. Glad my light, like, gets darker and then gets brighter and darker, and that has nothing to do with the light on my screen, I guess, maybe, you know? That was pretty good. Wow. Oomph into the kill. Well, you want to put your, you need to put your gut into it, wouldn't you agree? I mean, can you imagine someone having the audacity to, what was it again? Entice to draw away from the people of the stuff that you did? Or whatever? Huh? I don't really get it. Whatever is going on. Don't understand. I have no understanding of what's happening. To be completely fucking honest. Okay. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna find someone to raid. Alright. Getting kind of hungry in here, to be honest. And I need some food. Lots of food. Lots of food. God was a stoner, for sure. Filthy? FK-er? Is that like a play on words with like AFK, FK? I get it. It's pretty good, actually. No, I got it. I got it. Calm down. Jesus. No, I understood. You need to give me a little more credit than that, okay? Just give me a little more credit. Making tacos tonight. Want some? Potentially. Potentially. It does depend what kind of tacos. Chicken tacos, beef tacos. Are we having them in a soft shell? Hard shell? Burrito bowl? What are we doing? What are we doing with that shit? Let's say it was intentional. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. So remember, guys, I do have a Discord. If none of you guys are in the Wait, did I say none? If any of you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. We just hit 1,000 members in the Discord the other day. Did you guys know that? Did you guys notice? 1,000 people are in the Discord. Isn't that weird? And it's all C. You know? I make beef and chicken soft and hard. What's going on? Oh, the tacos. Thanks for the stream. Oh, Shady. I almost forgot. Your mask. Where are you? Where'd you go? Are you there? Where is it? Are you still in the server? If you left, I can make sure I give it to you next time I'm online, but if you're still here, I can give that to you right now. I forgot about it. Because of the ASMR and the owl mask combo. It was pretty big. We're going to raid somebody, guys. If you stick around, you'll make people happy. And you'll make people sad. Who will you make sad? Your mom. Your mom doesn't like when you guys raid people because you're making people happy. You're getting more channel points as well, which you can spend on making me read from the Holy Scriptures, you know? I got a witch. But I just got here. Oh no. That actually is bad news. That is bad news. I will be back, of course, on Friday. Friday's Variety Day. I'm not sure what I'll be playing yet. And then, of course, tomorrow is Tuesday, so there's going to be an Atom Shop update, which means there'll be a Atom Shop YouTube review video that I'll make at some point when I finally can. Shady, are you in here still? Somewhere? Hello? Is that you? Got your mask. It's called Old Man Winter. Wow, got a lot of turkeys, don't I? Oh, it's called Winter Man. Not Old Man Winter, Winter Man. I don't get it. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Looks like you're kind of... Can't be sure. I think you're blinded. Your eyes are milky as hell. No offense. Jesus, I mean, well, it was just like an observation. There's like... It's like kind of roomy, you know? R-H-U-E-M something. Those letters are in there. I don't know which ones. I would get it checked out. It's like scar tissue, basically, is what's going on there. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thanks, Minty. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Let's raid somebody. Let's get the raid cooking. Let's raid someone who's doing 76. Let's see. There's somebody I haven't raided before. Let's try someone new. Let's try someone new. Wait, what? That just happened. Everything's fine and going according to plan. Just gotta make sure I'm spelling this correctly. I wasn't. There was too many of those letters in there. Is it cooking? Is it cooking? Okay, cool. I do have raid commands that I just remember this time, guys. If you're subbed, you can copy and paste the jiggly one. And if you are not subbed, copy and paste the non-jiggly one. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. And C, thanks for the loon mask earlier. And Shady, thanks for the Bigfoot mask. And thank you guys for the fun, the games. We did stuff. We had conversations. We learned things that some of it we wish we hadn't, to be honest. But literally, you know, we grow from that. We learn, and we never invite Miriam to come by again. Basically, is basically the whole arc, the story arc there. Yeah, sure. I think that's all that I have to say for today. Let's go raid and bring some good juice. And I'll hopefully see you guys on Friday for whatever. We'll be live at around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. And hope you guys have a good week. And sayonara.